Alright. Let's start our Elden Ring Gravity Magic only run. This, I believe, is Agheel Lake. We gotta go get our first usable spell for the run. Let's get out of here. Rude. Oh, back. Oh, crap. Do I actually have to fight the boss here to get out, or can I just leave? Yeah, so I can't just leave if I can get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, I gotta go this way. Ooh. Big glove. What? Oh, ladder. Oh, yeah, they can climb. Yeah, I can do that too, jerk. Oh, damn. Nope, that's the boss room. And we're dead. Damn. Okay. We actually have to go down and around. Rock grease, which is cool, but, you know, useless for this run. Swamp. What's this? Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Nope. But I don't do that. Dung beetle, don't need that. Go grab the map fragment first. Or at least attempt to. Or not. Nope. Yeah, that thing ain't fun. I get around this place. Northwest. Ah, Straight of Sage's Ruins. Or we're gonna pick up our first and one of few spells. staff. I gotta find our spell. Down here somewhere. Alright, so I picked up the meteorite staff from here. I just die? I should just die now. Oh. Bed of Grace, so we'll touch that. I see. That's why. I was looking. Alright. Whatever. Worth it. We got what we need. I got what I need. $18 int. I've got 16 int.
Forgive me. To determine if you had the it seems my
I do.
Whereas there is but one I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
To the round table hold we go. One's rise at. We're north in Caelid. Okay. Not sure how much. Not sure how much it costs to level up. You'll need 18 for that too. Good. Ready to begin. We got our catalyst. Got our spell. Ow, son of a gun, that hurts. Trying to go north to Lens Rise. Damn, I got stun locked like a chump. Well, we can at least test out our damage. Damage is good, cast speed is not. Where do I get the Radigan icon? Okay. Okay, so shredded there. Faded flowers. With these rocks, I could probably take down Egg Heal. I'm gonna take down a lot of things with this, actually.
This way, tarnished.
Hey, girl.
May I have a word?
You may have all the words.
A pleasure to meet. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon looking into talk, thou art possessed call for.
I can, yes.
I was entrusted by torrents.
Yay.
Tis the best summon them with it. The spirits will obey. Now it is the.
Thanks.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Oh, you have more to say? Nope, we're good. Yep, I got Clobber Club. Alright. I don't like casting on Tornback. I also need more decks. Dead. Oh, not quite. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should cast on Tornback. Oh, even Torrent stops when I cast a spell. Alright, no! Get staggered. Okay. He did not want to get staggered. What a jerk. I'll try it one more time. God dang. Okay, the environment's what's freaking screwing me over. Now we're dead. Okay. My casting speed's not quite enough for it yet. Aggie Lake's over here. I got the stagger off on him once. Once isn't enough. That's proven that we can take him down, though. I just gotta play better, not greedy. I don't have the cast speed to be greedy. Okay. What did I just say about being greedy? Not. Okay. Hit him with a stone. Oh, come on, man. No. His fire breath has a lot more range than I give it credit for. Damn. There we go. Dragonheart. Should be a grace like right here, right? Yeah, there should be a grace right next to Vari. Alright, so that's a nice chunk of souls there. I think I'm gonna pump that into Dex first. So our current damage output is pretty nice. We do a nice chunk of damage per cast. It's just our casts are very slow. Get out of here. Get on our horse. Wrap around and try and go north. Vanquishing enemy groups can sometimes give you stuff. Huh. Should be able to kill this thing. Probably not gonna be worth it. Nah, not worth it. So I need to come into Caelid from elsewhere. Let's go get the first medallion. Yeah, with this extra dex, might be able to take him down. Dead. Son of a gun. Oh my god, alright. His jumpy jumps are annoying. Alright. I'll come back and mess with him up later. This isn't gonna be an all bosses. These aren't gonna be all boss runs anyway. For these challenge runs, I'm just doing all legacy dungeons. I'm going to try, rather. I'm not very good at fighting Millennia. At all. And I don't think I'll do the DLC legacy dungeons either, because I just don't really like the DLC that much. Oh no, I'm supposed to be going to Southland Grave right now. Then I gotta find a bunch of tears and leaves and stuff. Actually, from up here, I'm good. I'm not good. Alright. When it's that close, it's hard to hit him with all the rocks. What a jerk. Leave my horse alone. I didn't want to fight him. Oh, I'm not going to. You shouldn't be able to get me in here. Whatever. Whatever. You do you, you loser. Anyway, I need to get to the Weeping Peninsula and Southland Grave. Need to get one of the halves of the Dectus Medallion. Oh, it's so far away, dude. Keep going south. I find the bridge. Soldiers and demi-humans, don't care. Okay. Nope. Bridge is all the way over here. How did I just trigger? Nothing. Well, nothing of import anyway. I gotta wrap around all this nonsense. Grab this side of Grace. Then I should be able to hit up the Weeping Peninsula. Or at least come close to it. Come on, Torrent, get up there. Bridge. Now we've got to pass the Ballista Bridge and we are in the clear. Don't S-word key. Hey girl.
Hello? Might I bend your ear? My name is a servant's day. I swear I heard my good father decided himself.
Yeah, so I know there's a Knights Cavalry here. This isn't the Knights Cavalry. There's the Grace. Rest of the Grace. We'll be right back because I gotta do something real quick. son of a gun. That's right. Torrent doesn't turn on a dime. Damn. Having minimal cast speed sucks. Nope. With our current cast speed, we can't kill any of the horseback people. It's just too slow. Damn. There ain't no way I should still be freaking aggro, dude. This golden seed up here. Yep, this is a pain in the butt. I should be able to kill this thing though. This is Fort Height. Oh, I don't think it is. Castle Morn. Okay, we're not, we don't need to be here. Where is Fort Height then? That was around here somewhere. No, not in the Weeping Peninsula. Port Height is somewhere over here. Okay, well. We'll worry about that later. Nothing to worry about. Shut up. How about that? Ah, Wolf Rain. Rocks. Actually, I think the armor I got in Caelid's probably better than what I'm equipped with. No. What? It's worse. Beg pardon? Yeah. I wish I had the FP replenishment over time medallion, but that is DLC. Stupid jerkwad. Who was shooting crossbow bolts at me? No, seriously, who the hell? Oh, you. Ew. You're dead. Wow, only one of the rocks hit. Like, spell is very good from a distance. Up close, it's kind of bad. For real, what is shooting? You are. Try this again. Time with less dumb crap happening. See, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Good lord. Bad. I should make my way and grab my 1500 runes. Then I can level up. Yeah, we definitely need more cast speed. Alright. Get Dex up to 20, and then pump some stuff into Int. Because even though we can use Rock Sling, and that's probably going to be our main spell, not the only spell. Our damage is going to fall off pretty hard. You know what I mean? And we got slid off the edge like a clown. Okay. You betcha. Oh, that's a charge. I'm dead.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah, without the old cast speed, this is going to be hard. Gotta know which attacks I can punish. Oh, the double swing.
Ambitions to rest.
Definitely need more vigor, for sure. There we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ugh. It's the throwing dagger that I can't handle. Always seems to catch me with it. See what I mean? Come on, stop thinking, you fool!
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. When you try to cast without the FP, your character just takes 1,000 years to think, oh, can I do that? Like, no, jerkwad, no, you can't. We got one more cast. Oh, brother.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh. Oh, maybe this. This is tough. Like, my damage is good, but my speed at which I throw it out is really not. And the fact that you can just charge up at me. That's a punish. That's a punish. No, it's not. That's a punish, though. There we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yes, jump back. Up. That's a punish. Oh. He can push me to the wall. Okay, so I always need to find myself some free space. Yeah, I think I can do it in 3 flasks.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
It do.
Tarnished.
Some space. Come on, man.
To rest.
Alright, so the double charge is not a punish. I can get far enough away for him to auto trigger the stupid dagger throw. So. Oh my god. He roll caught me. This is not going well. Throw daggers at me up. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Unbelievable. Alright, just gotta lock in. That'd also help if I leveled up my staff. I do have a couple of the old... Oh, not a couple. I have... Yeah. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can without relying on Spirit Ashes. Well, that was a waste of cast.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Wow, he actually moves a lot further forward with that than I thought. camera, please. Wow, nope, I am... Wow. That was a new and very garbage way to get got. I just gotta get better. Turn around. Let me lock on, please. Oh wait, no. You don't have iframes on the back set without a special medallion. Oh my gosh. That's right. The back set does not grant iframes without a medallion. It says it does. Oh. That multi-hit combo, dude. I should not be having this much trouble. Yep, Elden Ring's a good game. God, that's a punish. Anyway, that's why I can punish that. Oof. That's why I can punish that twice. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Dodge. Dodge. Punish. Drink. Come on. Oh, that's not a punish. Oh my god, I hate the dagger throw, dudes. You can just transition into that immediately. Ain't no way the first boss is gonna be the hardest boss in all these fucking challenge runs, is it? Well, maybe if I had some faster maybe if I was allowed to use faster casting sorcery. That. Can't punch that. I'm challenging myself to only use a certain type of spells. And the type of spell I chose to use, the earliest spell you can get of that magic school, is a very slow casting spell. You're gonna throw the daggers at me? Yep. Dodge. Dodge. Not gonna try and punish that. Not gonna try and punish that. Oh, I hit the dodge button. Come on now. No. As far as I remember, no. Like, the closest thing to that is a spell that can kind of pull enemies in as you launch it off, but it's very minimal and not terribly great. Basically, what they mean by gravity in this game is kind of like just meteors and the like. That's why our first gravity spell is just chucking rocks. It's a strong spell. But, man, is it ever slow. Dodge. Dodge, drink. Every time I click the button, they just wreck me.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
We're dead. So, the thing about the Souls games, especially the later ones, the enemies read your input and react accordingly. So, this boss sees that I click my attack button, which is my spell cast, and he throws a dagger at me. Just about every time. And there's a lot of enemies in the game who will read your input and, you know, dodge because they know it's a spell. They'll also read you trying to use your flask and go in for an attack. Yep, even in Dark Souls 1 there is some pretty big input reading. Where they'll see you try and drink from your flask, and they'll go in for an attack. That's why I can't just spam my spell, because I really don't want to get smacked with the stupid daggers of magic light. jump back again. Love it. Nice. Stagger, go me. Oh, shit. Out of juice. Come on. Oh, that's a punish. No, don't get greedy. I got greedy. I'm dead. Oh, please count, please count, please count, please count, please count. Hurry up and die already, hurry up and die. Yes! Counts! That's all that matters. This is the first actual main story boss. But yes, you are right. The first boss out of the tutorial area is a giant rider on a horse. He's not really a boss. Well, he is and he isn't. So, this game has a handful of bosses you can fight in the overworld, but they're not required for the story. You can just go through and skip them. Alright. That should be enough rooms to level up again. Yeah, you're not supposed to, You're not supposed to fight him when you first start the game. He'll kick your ass. Although when I first played Elden Ring, I fought him when I first started the game, and it took me about an hour and a half to kill him as a starter mage.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I will not. You are a bastard. I am going to ignore you. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh. Useless eagle, don't need to worry about that. Oh. Nope, that was not an eagle, that was an actual bird person. Well, with an extra 6 dex, that cast speed is much better. It's still not, like, amazing. Yeah, I'm basically trying to make a beeline for the second main area of the game. Because that is where you get a heavy cast speed boosting talisman. And I definitely want that. Hard leather shield, some garbage. Like, the rock spell's pretty strong, but at close range, it's a little tricky to hit with. Got solid distance. So you can snipe some enemies with it pretty well. So, Dark Souls 1 and 2, or rather, Dark Souls 1 and 3. Oh, okay, I guess I'll start. So, Dark Souls 1, it uses an MP slot system where every spell you have has a set number of casts. You can slot in multiple copies of the same spell to increase the number of casts, but it's kind of like reloadable ammunition. Dark Souls 2 also has that, but it also has an item that you can use to replenish your casts. Dark Souls 3 has a more traditional MP system like this game. So this game uses the MP system from Dark Souls 3, basically. You have two different kinds of flasks. One you can drink for HP, one you can drink for magic. You can allocate them in any amount you want. But the biggest difference between Dark Souls 1, 3, and Dark Souls 2 is in Dark Souls 1 and 3, your iframes your iframe roll is dictated on your equipment load. In Dark Souls 2, it's also dictated by your equipment load, but there's also a stat you have to level up that'll actually increase the amount of iframes your roll has. So, for example, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, just throwing out a number, let's just say at light roll, you have 10 frames of invincibility, a whole sixth of a second. In Dark Souls 2, at light roll, you might have like 3 frames of invincibility. But as you level up that stat, you'll get like 4 frames, 5 frames, 6, 7, 8 frames of invincibility. And that's what makes Dark Souls 2 the black sheep, because people don't want to have to level up a stat to increase their iframes, when in Dark Souls 1 that wasn't a thing. I personally don't mind it, but a lot of people don't like that. So between Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Dark Souls 2, that's the biggest difference, is the stat adaptability, which dictates how many iframes your roll is going to have at each equipment load stopgap. Gonna throw that fireball. Gonna mess with none of that. Oh, rocks. Yeah. Despite that glaring difference, I do think Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1. Because I just like the areas in Dark Souls 2 a little more. Although Dark Souls 1 does have probably my favorite video game secret of all time. Oh, out of juice. It also has, but then again, Dark Souls 2 also has the worst area in video game history of all time, so it balances out. Yeah, that boss wouldn't have been nearly as bad if my spell actually cast quite a bit faster. Because then it wouldn't have locked me in the animation for so long, and I could actually get 2 or 3 casts of the quick starter spell off, and then get out of the way of that nonsense. Yeah, just I've played Assassin's Creed 1 for maybe 5 or 6 hours, and I could not get into it. It was so slow, sloggy, repetitive, and boring to me. I do not like the Assassin's Creed games. I hear some of the later ones made it better, but I have such a soured first impression from the very first one that I don't even want to try the other ones. I have 21 FP, and... Well, I can't check cost of my spell. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Yes, throw your firebomb, blow those all up. Be a jerk, whatever. Gonna skip past that BS. Yeah, I know it's either I know in either Assassin's Creed 2 or 3, they added in the ability to throw money on the floor and get the crowd of people to rush towards it. So I thought that was kind of fun. Uh-oh. And, oh, wow. I really felt like I should have sustained some fall damage from that. Okay. Ah. I will say, as much as I really like this spell because it can actually break bosses' poise and stagger them in small, confined spaces, it is terrible. Oh. Patches, you are a bastard. Get him, Rocks! I didn't get him. There are some more straightforward projectile kind of gravity spells, but none that I can access right now, no. This is the earliest gravity spell I can access, and I actually had to go all the way out of my way to a mid-game area to actually get it. Story-wise, the earliest gravity spell you can access is in the second main dungeon, which I am trying to make my way towards. Oh, great. Well, I was too low on the freaking ladder. Oh, we are dead. Well, that's rude. Like, this spell is really good against, like, shielded enemies and medium-sized targets, and dragons especially. So, because you can just keep throwing rocks at their head and knock them down and do solid damage. Like, this is a very good spell and definitely going to be one of the spells I use throughout most of the run. But that's not really saying much since this game only has like 8 total gravity spells in it, and 2 of them are locked behind the DLC, which I am likely not going to do because I don't like the DLC in this game. As a sorcerer, no. As a sorcerer, you start with one relatively cheap costing, just homing blast of straight shooting magic, and a slightly more expensive, weaker spell that is basically a cone shape that pierces through groups of enemies. But for the purpose of my challenge runs, I'm only going to be allowing myself to use one school of magic per character. Because I got to watching a Dark Souls challenge runner who was doing all the different kinds of magic on a single character. Like for Dark Souls 1, he did sorcery, and then New Game Plus he did pyromancy, and then New Game Plus Plus he did miracles. So I'm kind of doing something like that, except I'm not doing the New Game Pluses because, for one, I'm not awful at the game, but I'm not like amazing at the game either. And for two, this game has, I think, between 12 and 15 different schools of magic. And I'm not about to play through this game to New Game Plus 15. That's just not gonna happen. Yes, actually it would. Because, well, it'd be a challenge. It wouldn't, I don't think it'd be super hard, but at the same time, so, unlike Dark Souls 1 through 3, the enemies in this game are, so, the biggest gripe this game had with the community was the enemies have the speed of monsters in Bloodborne, but you don't have the speed of the speed of a Bloodborne character. You still have the clunky movement speed of a Dark Souls character. So your character's move speed and options are not sped up to match the increased speed of the bosses. The bosses go nuts. But this game does have, like, a lot of really sick and sweet weapons and stuff. I'm just gonna top up my magic. I'm just roll through all this crap and get back to the point I was at. Alright, Patches, lock me up. Got it. Most shit. Well, I can't say most, but there are ways to block boss attacks. Like, shields in the Dark Souls games are very strong. What the hell did you just do to me? Yeah, you'll see me using a shield throughout most of these runs. Because I'm also not good enough to do them shieldless, mostly naked. Like some of these other Souls YouTubers. Yeah, the amount, so these shields can block physical, magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage. The number on the right is the percentage of that amount of damage it will block. So, for example, if I block a physical attack with this shield, I'll still take 18% of the damage, but it blocks 82% of it. And that guard boost number on the bottom is how much stamina it takes to block with that said shield. Elden Ring is a spectacular game, Tomoki. I love it. I can get it's not for everybody, but I love it. I've played the game a couple of times, and I'm deciding that, hey, I want to do some challenge runs of it. Oh, I am out of all of my juice. Fire grease, which I'll probably, well, there's no probably about it, I will never apply that. Oh, can't get up there and grab that. Alright, so I only have probably... Oh! Run away. Yeah, that would help. He doesn't have a shield. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Wait, no, I'm not in trouble. Yes! Uh-oh, not yes. Where's the lever? Oh, no. It ain't good. We're gonna die. Wait, no, because... Oh, there's a Grace up here somewhere. Grace! Touch grass! Alright, now I don't care if I die. In fact, I want to die. Kill me. Oh my god, kill me. Thank you. Alright, now I can warp into there and be happy, fun, fancy. Oh, I don't even need to warp into there because I touched it. Okay, so you only have to touch the Grace and it'll resurrect you there. At the last Grace. Oh, son of a gun, that's right. There's an enemy here. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, because I didn't kill that stupid guy at the front. He takes like a third of your souls when you die. What a jerk. I need to get more golden seeds. Or allocate my flasks differently. How did that not kill you, you son of a gun? These birds are crazy. They throw the exploding barrels at you. Like jerks. Oh wow, he actually dropped his weapon. Kinda cool. Oh, I think I can make that jump. Hey, let's go. Shortcut. Good shortcut. Room. Scared. Oh, Sorcerer Rogier.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. I'm looking for a little something when I'm not hot-footing it from the truth. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know.
Oh, I'm sure.
They sacrifice. Not exactly a place.
Here to defeat Godric.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune. You can see it then. I take it. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, still, I'm privy. Would you care to learn? As a fellow tarnished, what?
Alright. Fancy, fancy, but because the rules of the challenge run, I can't learn any of his fun stuff. Alright, where's Godric the garbage at? Yeah. That jump was not supposed to work. Alright, I'm safe here. I gotta be right back real quick. Alright, I am back. And still lost. Is there a side exit from this room? No, so... Definitely wasn't supposed to come in through the window, but then they wouldn't have left the window open if I wasn't. Ah, here we go. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, thanks for coming in, bro. That really helped. I also need more FP. Oh, ain't no way in hell I can make that particular jump. Just slow walking, making my way downtown. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there's a grafted scion down there. Oh, this works. Alright. Rid of that bull crap. Get the Highland Axe. And we're basically out of casts for stuff now. That's great. Oh, God. You don't know where I'm at, and that's okay with me. What's in this chest? Mixed veil. Aiming through here. Got bodied by that jerk. Running scared like a coward. Trying to find the next site of grace, or shortcut, or something. Because with no casts, I can't beat Godric anyway. Well... Ah, this side you're supposed to get into Roger's room. Oh yeah, no, here's the birds. Alright, so that was a jump that was entirely unnecessary that I did. I don't know where Godric's room's at. Dang it. I got turned around. Okay. I just know for a fact that when I come in here, I'm gonna get just friggin' wrecked. That won't be fun. This should kill him. Oh, and we are mega boned. I drop down there, I get wrecked. Oh, I don't get wrecked. Oh, it's this room. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get wrecked. Damn. Well, so long 4,000 runes. I am not going back for those. Also, the dogs are going to be hell with the rocks. I wasn't running. Oh yeah, that's right. There's something super fancy and cool beneath Stormvale Castle. I forgot. I can get at the moment. We're dead. We're not dead. Oh, how do we survive that? Made that jump. Going over here now. Just chug that HP flask. Nosing cross-legged. Alright, so there's nothing over here but that emote, huh? Yep. That would appear to be. No, I should have done more research before I started the run. Okay, we're good. We're good. Could drop down there. Oh yeah, that's where the item was where I died. Ooper, don't want that. Rocks. Close range rocks are terrible. Long range rocks are good. Ladder down. Oh, it's just a decent ladder. I forgot how big these legacy dungeons actually were. There's a grace in one of these. That one. Oh, I was so totally very wrong. Oh, I was so very, very wrong. Hey, what's the other one? Nope, that's just a painting. I'm not fighting that thing. Nope, nope, nope. Run, run, run. Birds of awfulness, birds of awfulness. And we're dead. Because he pierced right through my shield.
We took your favorite chunk.
Damn it. I don't remember how to run through this place. But at least I know how to shortcut my way all the way back to that area. So getting back, at least getting back here from the Grace isn't hard. Yep, so many other players. Grace, 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 Grace. Nope. No Grace. Only sadness and pain. See, I don't think there's anything in Stormvale Castle that I'll ever need on these runs. Because I don't think there's any spells here. So I could just theoretically just try and blitz my way through. There's a sign of grace soon. Oh my god, stupid wolf. Yeah, the fact that those birds can not only slice through my shield, but also burn me? It's crazy. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I felt like I shouldn't have made that jump. But I did make the jump. That's all that matters. Yeah, I think Godric will be a much easier boss than Margit was. Nope. Everything can just fly away from my stones. Ah, it's so lame, dude. It's so lame. I can't just jump through those. Oh. The wolf comes from behind me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one thing I love about this game is all the different shortcuts and crap you can do. If you can just see how the environment connects, you can do a lot of cool shortcuts. Oh, can't kill the dog. Dogs, plural. Yeah, nope. Dogs, with this spell, only dogs are going to be the absolute freaking bane of this goddamn run. I can already tell. God damn. Maybe I need to try and get the Omen Butcher. Run around and have him kill everything. Maybe I need to serpentine instead of running in a straight direction, because I am not outrunning these freaking birds. A gun. Ooh, touch that grace, touch that grace. Whew. Okay, so making a beeline for the boss ain't too hard. Not super easy, but it's not too hard. Now the question is... Ah, yep, there's that patented Elden roll. Got him.
I am the Lord of all that is.
That was easy.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Great runes. Alright. That was way easier than Margit. Way easier. We definitely need more vigor. Bigger red bar, always good. Oh yeah, no, this guy is tanky as hell. But I can keep him endlessly staggered. Is that worth 1,200 blood or 1,200 souls? Not really. Not really. How much FP does this spell even take to cast? 18 FP. Yeah. So I can cast it 5 times per full bar. It's not exactly a lot. I need a bigger blue bar. All right.
Are you?
I am the new tarnished.
Let's the
Until it was the tragic across the far, but the great sword brave seek to become metal.
Yeah, I'll let the fingers guide me, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, they is and I will defend.
Axe of Godric's really cool. I love using that too, though, but I command thee kneel.
The children tainted by answers.
The great
I will not listen when the fingers speak. The fingers are jerks. Let's just clear out this stupid ass invasion. Mad Tongue Elveric. One thing I do love about this particular spell is because it's delayed cast. They roll when I hit the button, not when the spell goes out. Oh, out of juice? Sorry, loser. So that is actually super nice against, like, NPCs and whatnot. Because you tap the button, they'll dodge, then the rocks go and start seeking them out after they dodge. So against NPCs and human-type enemies, this is typically what I use. Alright, so...
You're a new for no
I am a
matter
new face.
how hurt your arm.
Can I not upgrade? Can the meteorite staff not be upgraded? I totally could have swore it could. Let's look that up. No, it can't. But it's super good early game. How about the chains on your legs? Alright. Well, one good thing about this is because of what I'm doing, I could actually eat the Great Rune, or the boss souls, for some extra juice. Or extra levels. Alright. I need to go here now. Actually... no. Hey, Gostok.
What a pathetic excuse for a craven to the bone.
Killing you, that's what I'm doing. You're a jerkwad. You stole my soul, you jerk.
Free.
You were free.
Do what I...
No. You cannot. For you, sir, are a jerk. And we don't take too kindly to jerks around here. think the way I need to go is to the right. Haha, more like to the wrong. Alright, so we can get some new stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Memory slots are gotten from... Oh, no. That's right. Unlike doing, like, weapon run-throughs, I'm actually going to have to do all the different rises to get all the memory slots. Very grape. I got your grapes, don't you worry. Don't you worry, lad, I've got grapes. Liurnia of the Lakes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, a little bit. Not much. Okay. My endpoint is that. So I get the map. Oh, it's all the way down there. Yeah. Elden Ring's areas just look so freaking good. Like, I was just astonished at how everything looked on my first playthrough. Especially one of the underground areas. Ah, there it is. Those jerks out of here. So I need to go up towards the fog. Northwest. How much damage is it going to do this thing? Oh, damn. Wow, they just come from everywhere, don't they? Wow, they go... Wow. They were shooting me from all the way down there, huh? What an absolute jerk he was. Also, I didn't find a single Grace there at the moment. Pointing me towards Rhea Lucaria Academy, which I think is this building here. Who knows? I do. Freaking, there's not much I remember about this game, but I remember a little. Ah. Alright, let's grab us a site of grace first and foremost. There we go. Church of Irith. Grab a secret tier to power up my flasks. If I fall down there, I'm probably going to die from this height. Keep finding us some grace. These enemies with all those freaking ghost shots are the worst. Last Yar Ruins. Hate these guys a lot. Yo. I am still freaking getting followed? By what? Ain't nothing should be following me, dude. Alright, I definitely needed to make varying notices for all the actual... Like, I needed to print out a map of all the key locations I'm going to have to go in every run. I've done that. Go, Torrent, go! No, Torrent! Holy crap. Damn. They got me. They got me. That's what I get. Yeah, I hate those guys. Hello. Goodbye. I should probably get the Radigan Source Seal too. And the Grave Talisman. Good side of grace. Go away. Now this, I think, is Ray Lucaria Academy. Okay. Alright, near the dragons. Okay. Next goal is here. And then I gotta figure out how to actually get into the damn place. Now with the rocks, fighting most dragons is pretty easy. The goat horse is given to you at the start of the game. That's what makes this so radically different. Is when you're traveling the overworld, you get a steed. Which is pretty nice. I don't really use him for the horseback battles like he's supposed to be used for, because I think the horseback combat controls are terrible, but still pretty cool. The overworld is incredibly large. And without Torrent, freaking traversing the overworld would be maddeningly awful. you. It's got a... So, it is pretty filled, but not everything is worth grabbing for every character. It's got a handful of small miniature dungeons that have varying degrees of upgrade materials and or different kinds of weapons and whatnot for different characters. For the purposes of these challenge runs, the world's going to be very empty because most of the spells are in actual dungeons and not in, like, the miniature sub-dungeons. But I think the world's got plenty in it if you explore. That's got some reach to it. Oh no! That's one of the big things I don't like about horseback combat. Is your horse doesn't get iframes. So in exchange for a lot of move speed, you get no dodging. Well, no invincibility dodging. Your primary source of dodging, get the hell out of the way. And granted, in a lot of cases, that's good enough. But I am just really bad at controlling the horseback combat. It's at least a lot better as a mage because you can cast on horseback. It is not. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO like World of Warcraft. So, because it's an MMO, I'd say it's a lot more action-based, but I wouldn't really call MMO games action-based. It stopped being turn-based around Final Fantasy 15. So, Final Fantasy 1 is your Final Fantasy 1 and 2... Final Fantasy 1 is traditional turn-based. Final Fantasy 2, I think, included the ATB system, which is a little more fast-paced turn-based. Final Fantasy 3 went back to regular turn-based. And then Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 use the ATB system. Final Fantasy 10 goes back to a traditional turn-based system. 11 is an MMO. 12's not traditionally turn-based either. It's kind of sort of turn-based, but not really. That's more action-y. So, 11, 12, 14, 15, and 16 are not turn-based. 13 is kind of turn-based. So, from 1 to 10, you're good. Well, 1 to 10-2, you're good. Everything after that is not quite turn-based. I did. FF9 is my favorite one in the series. I love FF9. That was a mistake. Torrent! Okay. Looking at my damage to FP ratio. Well, I guess if I go all MP flasks, I could probably kill him. Also, buff up my healing on my flasks. Alright. Let's try and find a site of grace around there. So I don't have to keep making this long freaking run back. It sucks there's not a Stake of America nearby. That is one of the cooler things that Elden Ring did to help alleviate boss runbacks for certain things. There's a little checkpoint system, Stakes of America, that in a lot of areas when you die, you can just respawn pretty much right outside the boss. Like, Elden Ring has the most forgiving runbacks in all the Souls series. I'd say Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 have probably the worst. Alright, as long as I play smart, I can kill the dragon. Problem is, I'm me. Playing smart is not often what I do. There is fast travel. Like, you unlock... Like, there's fast travel unlocked right at the start of the game. But I can only fast travel between the sites of grace, which are the rest points and checkpoints. So I gotta find one near here so I can fast travel to here and from here. If I was smart, I would do that. I'm not smart. I won't do that. Rocks. 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 Nice stagger. Go me. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. How have I survived on this earth? Being as dumb as I am. So, the Souls games aren't, like, they're not the easiest games in the world, but they're far from the hardest. Just don't get greedy. Most of the time when I die, it's because I'm freaking greedy. That golden seed get more. Yeah, exactly. Just don't die. Exactly right. Just get good. Every time you die, you know, have you thought about just not? Yeah, I have not thought about that. Exactly. Get good. God, I love the way they made the night sky in this game look, dude. It's so beautiful. Yeah, the primary way to get good is don't get greedy. Yeah, since I've never been terribly good at parrying in these games, I don't typically parry, even though parrying is incredibly powerful in these games, and even a lot of bosses can get parried. Alright, I'm gonna look for a Site of Grace. No. No. That's loser talk. That's loser thinking. I don't need to look for a Site of Grace because I'm just not gonna die. I'm not gonna die this time. Saying you need to look for a Site of Grace? This one, no. So, the good thing about this particular gravity spell is it technically does physical damage based on my magic stat, I believe. Either that or gravity is its own element, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think he's resistant to it. Because I'm not using technical sorcery magic. My brain is resistant to my brain, though. Run! I didn't run. See, one thing I don't like about being a caster on horseback is can't move while you're casting spells on your horse. I get not being able to move while casting spells on the ground, because, you know, you're trying to focus your mana and shit, but I'm not focusing my magic through my horse. So there's no reason the horse should not be able to move while I'm slinging spells. I can get off the horse, but for fighting dragons, being on the horse is optimal because of how easily you can move around. Dragons fly and breathe fire and magic and dive down and have fire breath and slams and stuff. That being on the horse is the optimal way to fight dragons, despite not having iframes and a roll. At least I've always found it to be the optimal way to fight dragons. Certain dragons. There are certain other dragons I am not looking forward to fighting. There's a lot of bosses in this game that I'm not looking forward to fighting as a challenge run. Yeah, we're still in the very early game. So 3 casts of rocks are enough to stun it. As long as I get him, like, fairly back to back. Come on, he moved his head. He moved his freaking head. Man, I cannot wait to get the talisman. A bow? Well, if I was spec'd into using a bow could fare decently well against him. Like, there's a lot of cool archery and stuff in this game. Like, ideally, you don't fight him, you just grab the key item from behind him and then run away like a little sissy boy. We don't do that around these parts. I have rocks. I'm going to use the rocks on the dragon because the rocks on the dragon are good. Solid damage. It can actually do poise damage, so it can actually stagger them. Well, there's both some fun in it and no fun. Like, the fun is actually being allowed to grab the item you need and move on. But the not fun is being a coward. There should be a site of grace around here. Yeah, okay, a little bit lower. Around here. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, there's the grace. Yeah, I should have known. Because this is where me and the wife let invaders come in so we can just gank them. Watch, now that I got the grace, I'm gonna play smart and just do it. I gotta make sure all the rocks actually hit. Keep your head down, bro. What a jerk! We're dead. No, we're not. Woo. Don't get greedy, that's right. I got greedy. One more cast. If they all hit the head, we got it. Oh, come on. Whatever, he's dead now. Alright. Just don't get greedy. Just get good. Alright. This away. I think I have to take this bridge or that bridge. I don't remember which bridge. The bridge for Academy Gate Town. Dark Souls 1 and 3 does have a couple of dragon fights, but nothing like this. Since there's no mount in those games. But it does have some fighting against dragons. More so in 3 than 1. It's actually increased the damage on my rocks now. Now, gotta remember how to get up there. Yes. Elden Ring is the first and currently only open world Souls game. And as such, it's the only one with the mount. I don't hate the mount, but I don't particularly like it either. Door. The game is about 70 gigs storage-wise. So, it's pretty beefy. Oh shit, hate that thing. Nope, 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 nope. Skip around you. So, you need that key that I just picked up that was guarded by the dragon. Yeah, it has some Shadow of the Colossus-esque fights. So normally, you'd come up here, realize it's locked, you'd examine that guy, and he would show you, you would get this map, and it would put an X here to tell you to go here to get the key. But since I've played the game before, I already knew that's where I had to go to get the key. So I was able to skip that step. Also, I gotta be right back again, gotta check on the laundry. Alright. I'm back. Let's do this. So there's two really good things in this area. The first is a talisman that will dramatically increase my casting speed. That's going to be nice. Second is a new gravity spell. Not a great one, but it's something. I'll still probably default to rocks, because in most situations, rocks are just really good because they can shoot out very far. Alright, because I fully intend to die, let's just send this old boy back down there. Save me some time. The Rhea Lucaria. The Academy of Mages. Super cool place. That's where I want to be. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is gonna suck. They cast so much faster than me. Not really. If they weren't up the stairs, it wouldn't be too bad. But the rocks cannot travel that up quite that steep of an angle. I don't think, anyway. Like, yeah, I can absolutely launch these rocks from pretty far, but I don't think they're going to go all the way up there. Oh, actually, oh, okay, they barely make it. Just hit him with the one rock. One rock is enough. There we go. Somehow a rock spawned behind the door. That was pretty sweet. Sorcerer Manchettes. Simple cloth around the forearms. Lower physical. Higher strike for strike and slash, but lower pierce. Weaker lightning. Nope, that's just worse. Actually, screw this real quick. Let's just go in here and touch this gray so I can spawn inside. Get him! No! Whatever. I touched the grace. I can start from in here. That's progress. Pillars. Wow, that was not great. Oh boy. Oh, out of juice. We're dead. We're not dead because he walked into the rock. Ah! This works because of one of the rocks spawning just a little bit to the right. Ah, the juice again. Man, I should at least give myself 2 flasks. I typically run past a lot of stuff anyway. Let's say how much I need to level. 6,600, that's a lot. I don't think I can make it to 6,600. Oh, actually, no, I definitely can. Never mind. Perfect. I just need casting speed. Like, if I get my dex up to 40, having this medallion that I'm going to get will be super helpful, because that'll give me the max casting speed. What the hell? Am I... What? Lost? Oh. No. Duh. Never mind. Not lost. Just stupid. Oh. That's not good. We're dead. Nope, not this time, friendo. Lame. By just one more int. Then I can kill him in 2 full casts. These guys don't have much HP, but they also don't drop many souls either. And that's right, they're endlessly respawning, I think. Area night stuff, that's definitely better than what I'm currently equipped with. Although it's substantially heavier, I'm sure. Okay. Where do I go to get through here? Nowhere? Nowhere, it's just that. Go up, I believe. Sucker! Uh-oh. I have grace, I have grace, 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 grace. We sit. We are looking for Gravity Well now. Church of Cuckoo or Schoolhouse Classroom. Dropped by a lesser alabaster lord that appears from a gravity portal. Okay. So I actually need to go kill him then. For our spell. We can do that. Oh, we are really boned. No, we fine, we fine. We good, we good. I just gotta find him again. Alright, too far down? No, definitely not. Try jumping off? No. Ah, there we are. Rocks. Final set of rocks. There we go. Now we are talking. Please tell me it only costs 1 memory. It do. Pulls foes toward the cache with gravity projectile. Alright. Conspectus Scroll. Ooh, not sure how much I like that. It's decent damage, decent speed. But I don't like the fact it is pulling the enemy to me. Okay. Oh, shit! I knew there was a big enemy in the corner. I just forgot it was a Dar dude. Academy Glintstone Staff. Ritual Pop. Good for me. Ballet for me. That was rude. Every time debate parlor, sir. Okay. That was awful. We're just gonna make a run for it. Red Wolf of Radagon. Oh, this is not going to be fun. I have the damage output. Do it with 4 FP flasks. Oh. Let's get some HP flasks coming in. Might even have the damage output to do it with 3. I don't know if Gravity Well has the same range as Rocksling, though. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep, I'm pretty much gonna have to use Gravity Well here. Just gotta look for the punish. And get good. That was unfortunate. What I hate about this room is all the stupid desks getting in the way. Dead. I knew it the second I took a drink. Second I took a drink, I knew it. Oh, I'm still at medium load, huh? Well, if I'm going to be at medium load no matter what, might as well. Give myself some more poise. Better defensive shield. Maybe I should go naked. Rolling is best. Gosh. All right. Whatever, kill me. I don't really have the stamina to do all that. All right. The power of grapes. Ugh. He's just so fast. And the rocks are just so slow. I know not to panic roll, and yet I do. How much poise do you have? 2200 HP. HP, 120 stance. I need to hit with all 3 rocks twice. Stance break him. Like, if I get him stance broken, I could probably kill him. But he's just so fast. I hit roll. Yeah, no, Radagon Wolf is kicking my butt. Nope, nope. Surprised I managed to survive getting slashed twice naked. Yeah, rolling is not really helping me out here. Like, mid-rolling's not bad. It's just, I'm just so freaking locked into this spell. Hey, Dark Man. Nope. Coffee time? Probably coffee time. Alright, how much stance damage does Rock Sling do? I thought it was 29 per rock. Oh no. So no. It does a combined total of 29 stance damage. Meaning I have to hit with it 5 times? 4 times. No. 5 times. That was unfortunate. Come on, camera, work with me. You never know when he's going to go for the 1 swipe, the 2 swipe, or the 3 swipe. They all have the same startup. Do I need to go get some extra levels? Probably. Probably not. Ouch. Come on, I don't have the stamina for this. This is nuts. All right, 2200. So I have to hit him with 11 full casts. 33 rocks. I have to hit him with 33 rocks. We're dead. Not quite dead, but... I hate getting pinned against the stupid desks. Not even about getting greedy or not getting greedy. I just genuinely don't quite know my actual attack timings, like when I'm allowed to hit him. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna get hit. Yep. He gives me no opportunity to safely cast. Between his lunges, his dagger mouth, and the projectiles, he gives me no opportunity to safely do this. And then I get pelted by some random ass spells. I don't know how to internalize the not get greedy. But I really have to not get greedy. Oh, cool, that's new. This weapon has virtually no guard boost. Or weapon, the shield has no guard boost. How much does it cost to level up? 7K. That is a lot. Lazuli Glintstone Sword. Garbage. I think with a third healing flask might help. I hope. No, of course. Church America. Okay. Cross the bridge. Okay, so it's just up the road here. Okay. Alright. One thing that will super help is the Flask of Wondrous Physic. That would be nice. Nope, I have to go across this bridge first. Alright. Like, if I could play a little smarter, I could probably take down the wolf. For some reason, I can't play a little smarter. We need to level up a bit. Well, gear up a bit, rather. Where's east? I'm heading towards 2. Got it. Be some sights of grace around here. That wasn't good. Let's head to 3 and get the map. That's going to be helpful. Right. I think I was ordinarily supposed to follow the candle guy, and he would take us to the map. But we didn't do that. There we go. And a sacred tear, making our stuff heal a little more. Alright. Let's look for some tears. Crystal tears. Illusion. Power of the Erdtree, DLC. Doing the DLC. Are these all just DLC? Ah, there we are. Base game. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Got my worm paste. Need that. That. Don't need that. I need these two. Map link. Left of the telescope, okay? Right around there. Right. Yep, that's the one. Also, I should definitely start working at getting boiled prawns. Extra items that give me like heavy damage reduction, that's gonna be sweet. Okay. Dexterity, not crystal tier. Okay. Now I need Putrid Avatar, Northeastern Kaled. Oh, that is pretty far. Magic damage. Okay, there we go. This one then. Here the up. Okay, so don't know how easily I can get there. Alright. Nope, this is not where I thought it was. Cool. Nope. Boss classroom? Yes, okay. Alright. Not going to use it as a heal, I'm going to use it as a casting speed buff. Didn't look like it increased my casting speed by hardly at all. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell because Rock Sling is just very freaking slow. Do your jump. Nice. Oh, come on, man. We got greedy. We got greedy, and that's why we got wrecked. No two ways about it. But we can do it. We can do it. goodness. It takes 10,000 years to recover from getting stance broken in this game. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. I am losing it. Come on. A roll away is not enough to get me away. Like some back steps and a back away roll. And I'm still in range of that? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah. Oh. I thought this would be easy because when I played through this game initially and I used Rock Sling, it was pretty good. But I didn't get Rock Sling until, I guess, after this place. No, let's go. Whew. That was mighty stressful. Mighty stressful. More vigor. Alright, let's go get what is going to be undoubtedly the most helpful talisman in the game. Radigan icon. Oh yeah, that is going to be a huge game changer. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Gonna hurt? Oh wow, it didn't. Alright. Here comes bad time. Side of grace somewhere around here. Cannot be open from this side. Shocker. Did he seriously just jump my fucking spell? What a jerk. What a jerk. That was unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed. my god. It still takes too long to cast the damn spell. Alright, so I have 54 out of 70 decks. Oh, out of juice? I'm not out of juice. I'm out of juice. Oh, I'm so out of juice. Like, I know that's supposed to be a shortcut, but it's not really, because of how easy it is to actually get through the balls. If I had just, yep, if I had just one more cerulean flask, we would have been A-okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. Out of all the stupid things I've done, that was among them. That was among them. Oh, I don't even gotta worry about the second one. And yep. I forgot, when they get a stance break, they give me the business. This is hard. Well, it wouldn't be a challenge run if it wasn't hard, but this is hard. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep the physics, because I don't think the extra dex it's giving me is helping. Yeah, that's all I got. Never mind. My stupidity knows no bounds. There we go. Freaking jerk. Aryan Knight's Shield. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble here. Our damage isn't bad. I wasted everything on movement. I don't think 4 flasks is going to do it. I definitely think we need to go kill some enemies and get more int. Like 2 gravity wells. Okay, so I think gravity well was 7. No, not 7. Don't know how much it said it was. Either way, 2 gravity wells killing 1 of the shielders is not bad. I might need to just use gravity well on her too. Better aim. Oh, my shield is off. Damn. Oh my god. That hurt a lot. Yeah, no, we ain't got the power for this. I definitely am gonna need more and better flasks. Nope, can't do it. Guilty. What is this? Ronaldo. So she's got a total of 7,500 HP. Good spell, but let me look up some golden tears. Or golden seeds. Definitely. Yeah, this is definitely going to be harder with spells only. Oh, I drank it. Yeah, that hurt. What a jerk. Oh. That's right, because that's technically magic. But the rocks are physical, so that's why he doesn't shoot out the cannon. Good start. There we go. Oh, you are such a jerk. Can't believe he was actually able to jump up there and hit me. Shooting this at you. They put your shield down. Got him. How much are you worth? 30, only 3,200? That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Yeah, at 28, got nothing. We don't have much power. We just don't have enough good stuff. But I think I'm gonna call the stream here for today. I need a break. Need to do more research, come back and regroup. See you guys back here tomorrow with some more of me attempting this.